Scottish Mike, hot card the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. And thank you, buddy. Right then, so we're going to bounce down to the fridge. I'm going to check the order. We're going to pick the little bit that we need for Conway, because we've got to go and do that first. And then we'll come back, put the rest of the order on, and then we'll be out till we're finished. Well, blow me down with a feather. The gate's locked. Sasquatch, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Anne-Marie, good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. Right then, let's get this first little bit loaded up and get out. Right, bear with me, guys. Let's get loaded. Right then. We'll have a cheeky little look at the book. We'll get on the road and get crack-a-lacking. Oh, where are we? Lewis, good morning. Thank you, Mikey. Benji Bois, Sean, Mr. Bruce Flea. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's have a look at this brand new book. Right, we'll get the gate locked because nobody's here. And then we'll hit the road, Jack. It's a lot cooler tonight. It did say 8 degrees when I came out, but it's saying 14 degrees now. But I can feel it's a lot cooler. A lot better. Let's go, Mikey. Benji, what do you mean? How do you get a photo to me for my socials? Just post it on the YouTube, on the Facebook group, or if you have a look on the YouTube channel, there's a community and you can put posts there. James K, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Awesome sauce. Thank you, James, my man. Cheers, Mikey. But yeah, there's a community on the YouTube channel. So if you go to the channel and then click on community, you can post there, Benji. Zap. Aloha mahalo. Let's go. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Morning. I'll tell you what though, aloha and mahalo, I am not in the mood this morning. I'm tired. Didn't sleep well yesterday. I had an extra spliff, tried to go back asleep, got up between 1 and 1:30 because I could hear Haley knocking around. Yeah, I didn't really have much sleep. I was absolutely knackered. We went out, did a bit of shopping for the weekend, and then we chilled out. Managed to get my work done. Didn't do any of my racing. I binned it off. Couldn't be arsed. Just wanted to chill. I actually went to bed to sleep. Well, I went up about 7:30 because Hayley wanted to sleep. I think I put my head down by about 8:10, something like that. And then I got up an hour later, hour and a half later. I said to Hayley, if you wake up in plenty of time, just give me a nudge and I'll get up for a bit. And then we sat off till about 11:30, 25 to 12. And I actually slept downstairs because Hayley wasn't going to sleep. So I just turned over and had a little 2-hour nap. And that's the best sleep I've had for ages. I was fast asleep, the alarm went off. I swear to God. Maybe I could fall into a normal routine if I didn't work all night, you know? I'm not sleeping in the morning no more, but I can sleep at night. Oh, don't worry about it, Aloha Mahalo. It is what it is. It's something I've put up with for years, but just lately it's turned up the wick and my sleep has been terrible. I'll sleep tonight because I'm having a drink. I'm not planning on getting shit-faced, but I am going to have a couple of beers tonight. So I'm not sure whether we're having a grill tonight. We bought 4 sirloin steaks for 20 quid from the Lidl, which was an absolute bargain. So we're either going to have those tonight or tomorrow. We also got a couple of chicken tikka masala Indian microwave meals, big ones. So we might have those in tonight. I don't know yet. It's a pain in the arse, Aloha and Mahalo. It really is. Yeah, no worries, Benji. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there was no one there today, Brad. It was like that last Saturday, so maybe they've changed things and not many guys go out, or they've got less to do, they go later. I don't know. Don't know what the crack is there. You know, I always used to see Ricky on Saturday, but he's working in the yard now, not on the round. Normally he was always there on a Saturday morning, but whoever's covering him, maybe they've already loaded up and gone out. Anywho, let's get our heads down. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Get down to Lidl. Get 4 of them for 20 quid, Aloha. McDonald's ain't fucking cheap these days, and that ain't proper beef. Fucking, well, certainly not in the UK, it's dog shit meat. Hey, me Julie! Ravioli, do 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 do. I need to study that song and get some lyrics. The old Shakin' Stevens. It's a very, very old village, this, with a castle, Aloha and Mahalo, but you can't see the castle because it's too dark. You sent that to Haley on Clapper, Benji. Thank you, Bruce Flea, my man. I haven't looked, Julie, sorry. Right, okay, yeah. I'll look later, Benji. Well, good to have you on board though, Julie, but yeah, I've not been on the Line app. I just put my phone down last night and left it. I couldn't be asked with anything. I just wanted to chill out. Just hit the plus button, Julie, then go to your gallery. Or you can do it from the picture itself. Let's go, Mikey. It takes me a while to get going on a Saturday down in Conway. It's a bit awkward down here. Really any different to any other app, Julie. You know, you can send the picture from the picture, or you just hit the plus sign, go to your gallery, add whatever you want to send, and then boom, hit send. Lovely. Thank you, Julie. out later, buddy. Thanks for that. Nostog, my man, I'm all good in the hood, and yes, it is cool. If you mean temperature, it's nice today. 13 degrees it's saying now, but it is a lot cooler. Too cool to take my jumper off anyway. Right, onwards, let's go. It is pretty much, Julie. I don't know whether tonight or tomorrow officially, but yeah, it does look like it. Araf, it means slow, Nostog. Everything's bilingual over here. Thank you, Mikey. Marie B, good morning. We've not been out too long. I've only been out delivering, how long? 15 minutes, if that. Been working for nearly an hour, but we haven't really had a chance to quite get going yet. Yeah, what we do on a Saturday is we come to Conway first, we crack this, the rest of the order, the milk, then we come back to the depot again, and then once we finish completely, it's back to the newsagent and then 6 paper rounds, and it's the luck of the draw. It's the dreaded Saturday today. Right then, let's go. Julie, thank you, buddy. Right then, guys, everyone jump on that super chat, please. Make sure you give me Julie a like. Who knows, Marie B? As I say, I've not really had a chance to get going yet. I've only been up for an hour. At least I've woke up a little bit now, because before I was proper still drowsy, but I'm starting to come round a little bit now. Yeah, thank you, Julie. Right, let's go. the other phone shut itself down. Never done that before. Look. Weird. Not quite so keen to let me talk to them though, eh? When I've got issues with the live. There you go. No, me neither, Marie. To be fair, YouTube's pretty stable. Doesn't really crash. But it did that time. Giovanni, what are we doing? Working, buddy. We're working. Don't forget, guys, pop me a like on that super chat from Julie, please. Let's try and get a few more likes on it. Try and support the people that support me when they send me a little monetary gift. We are crack-a-lacking, Boston Mike, my man. What's the job? The clue's in the title if you look at the account. Right, we'll get these two done and then we'll have a little look in the book. Yeah, boy. Yes, Scottish Mike. Let's go. No, you have to press on it and have a look at the account. But yes, I am the TikTok milkman, and that's what I'm doing. For now, then once we finish this, we will be doing 6 newspaper rounds, but we've got the milk round to do first. Do a quick juggle while I'm here. Just move these crates out of the way. Bottles. Right then. Now we'll have a look at the book. Is my job busy? Yes. Right, let's go. I never look forward to a Saturday morning. It's a longer day, but there is light at the end of the tunnel, at least to get tonight off. And all we need to do is bounce out and get the booze for tonight, because we've got the food, because we did a little bit of shopping yesterday. let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. JLB, aloha. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Just talking to Haley at the moment. I think she's going to try and go to sleep in a bit, but she thinks that she won't. So I've said to her, if you want to come out, let me know and I'll go and fetch her. There was talk of her coming out, but she seemed tired when I got up. So I didn't say anything, but apparently she's wide awake now. Right, all words booked off. Let's go. Donald Thompson, my man from San Antonio, Texas. Good morning. Welcome, everybody. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, mate? Just getting on with the old daily grind. Chip Oti, my man. Good morning. They're stable, but they've gone up 44 pence a litre, which is about £1.80 a gallon. But they have stayed stable at that price. Still not good though. Costing me an extra 20 to 30 quid. Sorry, it costed me up. What was I on about? I forgot what I was going to say now. Extra 20 to 30 quid per tank to fill up, which is annoying. But it is what it is. It's not the first time we've been up at this price. The last time was without a war, I remember. I remember when petrol was about £2 a litre. It's a good few years ago now, but it's steadily come down and down and down. But yeah, thanks to Donald Trump and his ultimate wisdom, it's fucking stupid money again. What up, Snoopy, my man? Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. All right then, Bruce, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. All right then, Snoopy, you take care as well, buddy, and thank you for your support as always. Have a great weekend, my man. Cheers, boys. Take care, my man. Cheers, Snoopy. Right now, let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Mr. Jimmy Jazz, my man. Yeah, I do indeed, Mr. Jimmy Jazz. Definitely not work shy in my house. Thank you, Jimmy, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done, and then we can go back to the depot and get the rest of the order. is a good one. I think I'm gonna have my little lemon yogurt on the way back to the depot. Right, let's go. I bet there's nothing coming the other way as well. No, there's not. Absolutely no need for those fucking lights to change. Stupid. There's the police up there, look. And they're off back to Colwyn Bay by the looks of it. Muffin McFluffin, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. I'm just reloading the van up. I'll be back in a roly mo. Right then, that's all she wrote. Let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Get back on the road. Carlotta. Good morning. Yes, indeedy. It is indeed, yes, friends of Carlotta. 1:30 I started, and it is 3:30 now, so I've been going for 2 hours. Let's go. North Wales, Friends of Carlotta, UK. just get away from the shitty internet. Who's this pisshead wobbler? Weird. Quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. AJ, my man, good morning. It's not too bad, a lot cooler today. Welcome in, buddy. I haven't seen you for a few days. Hope you're okay. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, AJ. All good in the hood. Yeah, let's not blind each other, eh, mate? You know, you're driving down a main road with street lamps on either side of the road, you've got your lights on full fucking blast. Come on, man. Dickhead. Hate people that do that. People that leave their headlights on when they're on the wrong side of the road rather than putting them onto dip beam. Pisses me right off. It's just bad manners. Leo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Friends of Carlotta, just ignore the retard. You know, I was always taught if someone asks a stupid question, give a stupid answer. And to be quite frank, the person clearly doesn't have any intelligence or IQ and is just after a rise. So I'm ignoring it. I can't be arsed asking a fucking stupid, dumbass question. So just ignore the cunt. why should I answer someone that's accused me of being fucking weird and creeping around in people's gardens when I'm at work? You know, I don't have to explain fuck all to no one. Maybe that person should get a fucking job and see what it's like to work rather than being a fucking bellend on people's lives that are just minding their own business, you know? And remember, people have to speak to me first, not the other way around. Listen, friends of Carlotta, there is no cure for stupid. Even I can't cure it. And I can't be asked asking dumbass, childish fucking questions from someone acting like a 4-year-old. If they insist, I will answer, but I'm not gonna lie, I'll make an absolute cunt out of you. So you're probably best just to fucking get back to your wank or whatever it was you were doing. Now my wife's waiting for me at home naked, so yeah. See that? Now we're getting down to it, aren't we? Now we're getting down to why you're here. Nothing to do with my job. Hey? See, this is why I ignored you, you stupid little fucking cunt. No, you're a horrible twat. Fucking retard. Go and educate yourself, you thick fuck. Fucking stupid ass dickhead. No, I didn't. You spoke to me, not the other way around. I never start nothing. Fucking thick, retarded moron. I don't give a fuck whether you swore or not. Swearing's part of the English language, that's why it's in the Oxford Concise Dictionary. If you don't like it, fuck off, scroll on. See, look, you even know what I look like, and that tells me all I need to know. You've just come here to be a bellend. Now, we'll go back to ignoring you. Go back to talking to yourself, because you're a sad, lonely little fucktard in your mum's spare room, sat in your underpants, having a wank, probably over pictures of your dad in his fucking skiddy underpants. And then take a nice big hit on the crack pipe. Off you go. Get a haircut. That's got to be the fucking most terrible attempt at a put down I've ever seen. Get a haircut, you tramp. Go get a job, you fucking waste of space. I'm a joke man, sad little man. Oh well, you're watching me, not the other way around. So. You don't even know why I deliver milk at this time of day. That makes you a bit of a joke. Anyway, we're done now. The Sunshine Variety Coach should be picking you up any minute for your Saturday morning special needs school session. So I'll leave you to that now. No cure for stupid. Right, let's get this last one done here, and then we can bounce over the hill, get on the estate. Let's go. Right, quick look at the book. Look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Baby, let's start again. I'm sick of the same thing, same thing. Something's wasted every day. Come on in, start again, my man. Welcome in, buddy. No, I don't block them, friends of Carlotta. I let them remove themselves and they can go with their own stupidity. I rarely block people, don't need to. Behavior, you know, psychology of people. I find it fascinating. You know, got asked a couple of stupid questions I couldn't be asked to answer, and it triggered. I could see the anger, and because I wouldn't answer, despite some people answering for me, that's when they show themselves and why they're really here. Hence the accusation of whatever, and the slight veil of nastiness. It's the behaviour of a 2-year-old, friends of Carlotta. Me, if I went on a live, asked a question and didn't get answered, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd ask it again. If it never got answered, then I'd realise, right, he doesn't want to answer that. Okay, I'll ask him something else. But yeah, stupid is a stupid. There's no cure for stupid. And yeah, they were fucking dumb questions that I really couldn't be arsed with today. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hutt. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Yeah, join the club, Lynn. Join the club. I'm tired and I've had enough this week. Oh, I've just had no sleep, Lynn. I had just under 2 hours last night that I did sleep really well. And I was out like a lamp. But of course, I've got to get up at 1:30 for work, you know. Oh, man, I just wish one day I could just fucking stay asleep. I don't blame you, Lynn. And it's nothing to do with the heat in the UK. I'm not really bothered by it. It's just I can't sleep. It's so random when I get a decent little bit of sleep, you know? Unless I'm pissed. That's the one, friends of Carlotta. I'm a bovine lactate operator. Or a bovine lactate distributor. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. In the hood, Darren. All good in the hood. Tired. I'm not really in the mood, to be honest, this morning. I don't feel very sociable today. David Newman, good morning. Thank you, Lynn. I'll be honest, I did say to Haley I was going to end the live 20 minutes ago. And I still might, because I'm not really in the mood. Right, onwards, let's go. course I do, Lynn. That's exactly what I'm doing, Lynn. Yeah, we're getting crack-a-lacking, Jimmy Jazz, my man. You're probably right, Darren. We're just gonna have a bit of fun in our pub tonight, Lynn, in the back garden. Or today. All depends. What time we get up in terms of what time we go in there. But we just need to get booze. We went out and got a load of food yesterday. So we've got some steaks. We've got some microwavable Indian meals and nana breads. So I don't know whether we're going to have the grill tonight or whether we're going to have the Indian stuff. We haven't decided yet. But that's all. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same player I've always been. Bam! Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Unfortunately, yes, it does, Darren. Which again means I'm going to be lying upstairs in a fucking sweatbox. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to be fucking stupid tired on my only night off of the week, and I'm want to go to bed at fucking stupid o'clock. And yeah, it pisses me off. This fucking lack of sleep is proper doing me head in. Rishi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? No, I don't hang about Carlotta. It'll be about 9 o'clock this morning. Another 5 hours, well, 4 3/4 hours. I have 6 newspaper rounds to deliver once I've finished on the milk round. So there's a long way to go yet. David, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You won't see it for much longer, David. We've got the longest day at the end of next month, and then, yeah, it starts going backward, sadly. I say sadly, I don't mind. I like it dark. I don't like working in the daylight. I never have. Tiny Chaos, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Look at you, David, with your edible. I'm jealous. Wish I could just fucking piss off home and go to sleep. Right, onward, Macduff. Isn't that the idea though, David? That it does. It does indeed, Sherry. Good morning, Sherry baby. Sherry baby, won't you come out tonight? Morning, Sherry. Sounds good, Pete Baker. Yeah, edibles, way stronger. They hit you a lot harder than smoking it, a lot harder. Terry Poole, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, friends of Carlotta. I don't sell raw milk, and I never would. And I wouldn't recommend people have it neither. It's pasteurized for a reason, to eliminate any danger from any kind of shite that's in it. Not many, B Baker. We don't need it in the UK. Don't really get that much humidity, David. It's not like that over here. No need for air conditioning. It costs a fortune to run as well. Jesus. They don't have those. They don't put any of that into any kind of new build property. Aircon, dehumidifiers and whatnot. We just don't need it. As I say, it's for it to get hot enough for air conditioning in the UK. It's very, very rare that we get the temperatures. I mean, recently, yeah, you could say we would have used it, but it's once in a blue moon it happens. Aloha, mahalo, Chaz. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, what, in Scotland? Carlotta. You know what, Chaz? If I'm honest with you, I'm thinking of ending the live because I don't feel sociable this morning. Say that the weather's that good in Scotland, Carlotta, and I get a lot of Scottish folk in. I don't think any of them would describe summers as being brutal. any plans for tomorrow, Chaz. Tonight, we're going to have a few beers, some food in our pub in the back garden. But yeah, we haven't made any plans for tomorrow yet. Depends what happens tonight. Not as far as I know, David. No, Scotland's never been hot. In fact, because it's north, it's colder than the rest of the UK. So I've never known summers to be brutal in Scotland. Never. Although, having said that, I've never been up there, so. Yeah, we've got loads of them on the live, AJ. Yeah, I'm not feeling good today, Chaz, if I'm honest with you. I had a dickhead in a minute ago, well, about half an hour ago. I had a bit of fun with that. It perked me up, but yeah, maybe not enough to keep me on live. Unwell, Beatmaker. I'm just mentally, I've just can't be asked. Samantha Jane, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? No, I know that, Chaz, man. I know that. I just sometimes when I feel like this, I just stay on and I just plow through, you know. But this morning, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, on the very rare occasion, Chaz, all I want to do is just get on with my work and go home. You know what I mean? The lack of sleep, I don't want to say it's getting to me, but it's annoying. I'm very, very frustrated. No, I know that, David. I'll stay on for a bit longer. Yeah, I'm not feeling it today. I mean, those that have watched me for the last 4 years, you can count my down days on one hand. I just need to sleep. I just want some sleep. Quality fucking sleep. Where I'm not disturbed. I don't have to get up for work. It isn't too hot. Ugh. Go for it, Chaz, man. That's all right, David. You don't have to apologise for me, mate. All the things that I've talked about over the years in terms of my career, you know, it's all that adds to it, you know. Aha, he's here all week. Nice one, Chaz. It's doing me head in, AJ. It's not going to make me fucking slip my wrists or hang myself. I'm not like that. But I will say, AJ, it's getting me down. It's getting me down a lot. And there's nothing I can do, you know, and I'm not going to turn back to drinking. I did that for 30 years, drinking copious amounts of super strong fucking cider to be able to sleep. I'm not going to do it. The object, you know. North Wales, Samantha Jane. North Wales, Llandudno specifically. I don't, Lynn. I really don't. And you've watched me for years. I know, Chaz. I know. The mental aspect's not a problem, Chaz. You know, I'm never going to fall apart or have a break. I'm not like that. I'm built a bit tougher, but I will say it is getting me down. Oh, yes, I do, David. Massively. I am indeed, Samantha Jane. Thank you, buddy. I love where I live. To be honest, it's a lovely part of the world. Right, let's go. It's nothing to do with the time of year, AJ, at all. You know, the daylight and all that sort of shit. It's never been anything that's bothered me. You know, I've always slept in the day. I've had to. But just lately, fucking hell, it's turned it up a wick. It really has. I'm waking up after half an hour. You know, you guys see how hard I work and how much I do. Any normal human being would sleep like a fucking baby after what I do for a living. But me, no, I'm awake after half friggin' hour. It does, and I've already told you, Chaz, that going live, it slaps the nice out of you. When I'm feeling like this, it exacerbates that by 100%. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. It's starting to get me down. I'm not gonna lie. We'll keep going for a bit anyway. Maybe when I've been the shop, I might end the live then, to be honest, and then not come back on the baby account and just have a break. See, it'd be easy for me to go and get a couple of beers this morning, drink them, boom, get asleep. But it's not quality sleep. I'll feel bad because I've had alcohol and I've used alcohol to get me to sleep, because that's the last thing I want to do these days. It's just mega frustrating. And of course, I go to the doctors, they don't give two shits. No, we can't prescribe anything. Yeah, I'm sure you can't. That's the idea, Lynn and Chaz. Yeah, I've done 80, 100-hour weeks, David. No, they won't, AJ. They don't even give a fuck. I as much, in so many words, said I was alcoholic, AJ. And that I used drink to self-medicate. Those are my words. And even then, the doctor offered me no help at all. Absolutely fucking nothing. She started talking about, we'll get into a routine, have a bath, put your phone down, don't wash the towel. I said, are you fucking joking? So some weird little shitty ass routine's gonna magically make me sleep solid for 5 hours like fucking 38.2% ciders did. You know what I mean? Fuck off. It was 80s night every night, David, but I still do that just at the end of the live on the baby account. Oh, don't talk to me about that, Samantha Jane. Too many fucking sick notes that bother the doctor when there's fuck all wrong with them. Yeah, I get that all the time, Carlotta. It's annoying. The thing is, right, I've always had the ability to just turn over and fall back asleep eventually. I've seemed to have lost that just lately. Yeah, I've never struggled falling asleep, Samantha. It's the staying asleep I can't do. But just lately, I'm struggling to fall asleep. I really am. Even though I'm fucking knackered. And just before I turn the telly off, I'm starting to nod, you know. Put the zipper down and whatnot, and then I just wake up. Annoying. It's horrible, Lynn. It's fucking horrible. And I'm constantly tired. Constantly. Not physically. It doesn't affect me physically. It can make me a little lethargic in the respect that I can't be arsed doing anything. But yeah. Oof. It's lovely, isn't it, Chaz, this morning? There we go. Pow, 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 pow. Be honest, I don't want it to be nice. I want it to cloud over and be shit. Because all that's going to happen is the sun's going to come up, this light liquor cloud's going to get burnt off, and then it's going to be fucking red hot. And I ain't going to sleep upstairs. And then I'm going to be fucking tired all day, tired all night for my only night off. The only night I can have a bit of fucking fun. You know what I mean? And it just pisses me off. Idea, Chaz. It's 12 degrees centigrade now, but I don't know what the forecast is. It's been in the mid-20s, I think, and even higher in certain places. See, Samantha, you don't know the whole story neither. I've done this job for 4 decades. In that time, I've only ever had 26 weeks off. I've never had a day off sick. I've never had a bank holiday. The 2 times I've had surgery for knee cartilage and wisdom tooth, I was back at work less than 12 hours later, and I've not had a week off for 17 years. You might understand a little more now why I'm a little bit about the sleep thing. Hey, Rizzy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. I went from working 4 nights a week back to 6 nights a week. I don't know, about 7 years ago or something. To make work easier, to make my nights a little less, you know. Oh. Yeah, get your ass over here, Chaz. I need that, mate. I really do. I need a stout and a cigar with my big fucking Hawaiian dude. Right, onward, let's go. Yes, Chazman. I'm all right, thanks to that, Carlotta. I'm not going to do that. Fucking wake me up. Thank you very much, Samantha Jane. Appreciate that. I'll be honest, Carlotta, I'd rather fucking knock one out than do that. Let the baby fat chemicals get released into the brain. Let's go. Samantha Jane, you know how women always moan about, oh, my man, he always, after he's fucked me, he always goes asleep. Right, you must have heard that about women complaining about that, or people talking about how men fall asleep after they've come and whatnot. Let me explain to you. You know babies drink warm milk. The reason babies drink warm milk, it puts them to sleep. It releases a chemical in the brain that makes the baby sleep. And when a man has finished, it does exactly the fucking same thing. It releases that same chemical in the brain that makes the man want to sleep. So it's not just he's being a lazy dickhead or anything. It's, some men can't help it. It wakes me up, if I'm honest. Nookie, it always wakes me up. But yeah, it just releases that same, and I don't know what the chemical's called, but it's exactly the same as what warm milk does to babies. It wakes me up though, Samantha. You know, if me and the missus have a little bit of how's your father, wakes us both up. Generally, because even after almost 9 years together, when we make whoopee, we're still fucking buzzing afterwards. Right, and here we go, right by the coast. But yeah, sadly, even that doesn't make me sleep. Annoying. Thank you, Samantha. I don't know, but I just know that there's a chemical that gets released in the brain that makes a man drowsy after he's ejaculated. No, AJ, no. I haven't changed anything. I am a creature of habit. Same stuff from the same guy. Well, I'll tell a lie actually, the stuff that I've got this time is not quite the same as the last lot. But I've been struggling, you know how long I've been struggling with the lack of sleep. So it's not the weed. And I really thought that the weed would help me, you know, relax and get me off to sleep, but it doesn't, AJ. It doesn't at all. To be honest, I was thinking of stopping smoking altogether, AJ, and see if that makes a difference to my sleep, you know? But I know from past experience, in times where I've not been in drink, I've had to get absolutely fucking exhausted before I'll get any decent sleep. We're all pot smokers on here, Samantha. Alphabet chips, prolactin, is that the ejaculate chemical that's released? Yeah, I don't know, AJ. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Yeah, it's weird like that, isn't it, Chaz? It doesn't make me wired. It does chill me out, but it doesn't knock me out, you know? I think with me, my brain, even if I'm not knowingly thinking of stuff, I think my brain is just still going round in circles. You know, after working, after being live for 6 or 7 hours, my brain is constantly just fucking chirping away. I might get Henry Weston's this morning, that'll just take the edge off my brain a little bit and allow me to sleep a bit better. Well, the whiteys disappear the more you get used to smoking, Samantha. But it can still get you every now and again. Also, it depends if you've smoked it in drink as well. But I'm thinking, maybe if I get one beer, one Emery Westerns this morning, that'll just relax me enough to get me off to sleep and keep me asleep for 3 hours or so. I don't know. But I feel like I failed if I do that, AJ, because I did so well giving up the drink after so many years of being a pisshead. You know, I gave it up. It took me a short while as well to give it up. So I feel bad when I have a drink now. You know, if I'm doing it to use it for sleep. If it's a Saturday night, I'm not bothered. To be fair, AJ, I'm very lucky. I used to get a little paranoid when I was younger, but obviously I'm a grown-ass man now. Because I smoked weed from when I was about 20 till I was about 30. I used to get a little bit paranoid in those days. I don't anymore. But I don't suffer anxiety. I never have. I've only ever had one panic attack. And I'm not going to lie, if people suffer panic attacks, I feel for you. Because the one and only panic attack I had was fucking terrifying. And yeah, I don't want to experience that again. You know, mentally, I'm like fucking Superman. I always have been. I don't think you'll ever see me have a nervous breakdown or any kind of mental health issue. It doesn't seem to be in my makeup. I'm lucky in that respect. You know, I think a lot of people probably would have gone fucking mad with my career and the lack of sleep and everything that I've done over the years, you know. Hey, Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Oh, my man, many happy returns of the day, my buddy. Right, everyone, there's 20 odd people here. Let's all give Mike O a big happy birthday wish. Let's go, guys. Get in the chat. Mr. Glenn Harwood, my man, good morning. It would just make me feel sick, Carlotta. I'm not doing that. Massachusetts. Well, many happy returns today, Maiko. You make the most of your weekend, my man, and enjoy your birthday. I've got mine coming up in a couple of months, and I'll be 56 this year. no, you need to come to North Wales, Maiko. Come and live with us up in North Wales. And you'll get this every morning, look. How about that? The internet's gonna disappear for 90 seconds. Bear with me, guys. Same shit, different day. Same place, every day. It's amazing, AJ. Amazing. Great, isn't it, Mike? What the hell's the pint of Moloko, Carlotta? It'd be an 8.2% Henry Weston's vintage cider if I have a drink. And it'll be just the one bottle. That's all I need, one bottle. I used to have 3 of them every morning, 7 days a week as well. For the best part of 30 years, I was naughty. Surprised my fucking kidneys and liver haven't failed. help, AJ, it will help, but the only problem I have is that the negative side of that is me drinking a ½ litre of liquid before bedtime generally means, yes, it will help me sleep a little, but it will wake me up because I'll be dying for a piss. That's the only downside. When I regularly drank 3 8.2% Henry Weston ciders a day, it would knock me out. I'd never get up for a piss. But now I'm not used to it. Even if I have a cup of tea, a ½ litre of tea, you know, I'm dying for a piss. It wakes me up. So yeah, there's that as well, which, oh, just add to the list of fucking annoying things about the lack of sleep, you know? I'm not on a streak, Chazman. I had beers last week. I'm not teetotal. I haven't quit completely. I just don't use it to self-medicate anymore. Well, I smoke weed every morning, Chaz. So it's the same difference, mate. Really. To be honest, Samantha, I was 4 stone overweight, right? I've been happy for nearly 9 years with Hayley, my partner, right? And yeah, I put weight on it. It went on slowly, and I've enjoyed myself to the point where I got to a stage where I didn't like it, you know, and I made changes, and I got back down to 11 stone. Well, the lowest I got was 10 stone 10. I lost exactly 4 stone. So now I hover between 11 and 11 stone 3, and I'm happy. You know, that's the weight I was when I was early 20s. But it has nothing to do with alcohol. Alcohol doesn't put weight on you, Samantha. I'll tell you what alcohol does. It makes you make poor choices. So when you're in drink, for me, rather than cook a meal, I'll order a takeout because I can't be arsed because I've had a drink. So it's not the alcohol. When I first started losing weight, I was still drinking heavily, even after losing 2 stone. And it was after that eventually I started cutting the beer down and then got rid of it completely. And I used to incorporate the alcohol calories in my daily intake. How much does the beard weigh? 500 pound. Alphabet chips. So yeah, me personally, I believe alcohol and putting weight on you, it's a myth. It just makes you have poor food choices and you overeat when you're in drink. And I kind of proved it. Right, let's switch our books, have a look in the book, get crack-a-lacking. A beer belly is a myth. I don't really know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean, well, yeah, I don't know. The thing is with bellies, Samantha, with people that drink heavily, it could be a swelling of the pancreas rather than it being complete fat. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's a myth, but in my experience, heavy drinking leads to bad food choices, and you're more inclined to be swayed into having a takeout or eating junk food or having crisps and shit, rather than making yourself a nice balanced meal that will satisfy you and it's got the right amount of calories, you know. I've never believed that alcohol puts weight on people. And I'll tell you why, Samantha. You look at chronic alcoholics, they're all skinny. Why are they all skinny? They don't fucking eat. They just drink. So yeah, I don't believe alcohol does put weight on you. But you do have to take into account the calories. Say if you had 2.5, say for calories is the average daily intake for a lady. So say if you eat your 2,000 calories a day, but then you have another 1,000 calories of alcohol, yeah, you'll put weight on. But it's not the alcohol part, I don't believe. I believe it's the food. All right then, Sherry, you take care and have a great weekend with Caleb. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you on the Monday AM. Yeah, exactly, Chaz, exactly. Although with me, Chaz, look at the exercise I do, and I still put on 4 stone. So that should tell you how much I was eating. I was getting takeouts nearly every night, mate. Before I met Hayley, I was terrible. I was in a bit of a rut, probably. I got the kids still living at home, you know, still working hard. I was happy, single, even though I was looking for a partner. I was happy, but maybe in a bit of a rut. just before I met Hayley, I'd started getting myself out of that. I started exercising. I was doing cycling and stuff, doing anywhere between 20 and 40 mile cycle rides 2 or 3 times a week. And I think by the time I met Hayley, I was down to about 12 stone. So I'm a stone less than that now. So yeah, I keep my eye on things, and I'm trying not to get back up to where I was, which I don't think will happen, to be honest. Kind of changed how I eat now. She's amazing, Samantha. She's beautiful as well. There she is. There she is. She's stunning. They're all what I've called in the folder TikTok memories. A lot of those are screenshots that followers have taken and posted on our Facebook group. I have, Samantha, yes. Works both ways, Mike. Think about it. She's stunning, Samantha. She's 42. She's 14 years younger than me, or just under 14 years younger than me. For some reason, Samantha, I've always dated younger women. I've got children, they're 26 and the other one's 23 next month. And their mum, she was 12 years younger than me. It's because I don't look my age, I don't act my age. I'm very lucky, you know. And I get on with people of any age. It doesn't matter, younger, older, I'm not asked. I get on with every age demographic, I always have done. Oh, childhood romance, Mike. Very nice. Congratulations, buddy. Ooh, I need some eggs, hang on. Same here, Maiko. exactly, Mike. Same. She's my everything, Hayley. Mrs., lover, partner, best friend, confidant, everything. She's my everything. Can't wait to get home to see her. Can't wait to get home and tell her stuff, you know. Oh, bless you, Samantha. I'm sorry for your loss, buddy. I hope you're okay. Bless you, Samantha. I hope you're all right. Is she really? Where's she at, Chaz? Any plans on getting married again, Samantha, or are you going to stay solo now? Oh, you've not given up though, no? On meeting someone. That's good. That is good. He was only 54, bless him. How come she's there, Chaz, man? How many did you have, Glenn? I've seen on the group that you're having an extra one because there's no video call today. It's next week, the video call. The Westerns Amigos. You'll meet someone, Samantha. Trust me, you will meet someone. Just got to take your time, choose well. What you deserve will come to you. Chazman, that's a point as well. Chaz, if you've downloaded the Line app, I need your Line ID, Chaz. We're doing the Westerns Amigos call next Saturday morning. So here's your notice. Excellent. That's the attitude, Samantha. How am I going to do this? Annoying. Right, let's go. 4 bottles. Good effort, Kate. Good effort. Amazing. Sounds complicated, Chaz man. Do you often supply a soil sample for her, Chaz? Oh, Jackie, what took you so long? Oh, just a holiday. Oh, Jackie, what took you so long? I thought you knew the way to Hoppy City. Good morning, Jackie. Stuart, my man, good morning. It is a beautiful morning, Samantha. Not bad at all. Did you get that one, Chaz? See, I'm quick on her, mate. Scott Monk, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Right, let's go. We've got 2 streets to go, 6 drops. And then we're off to the newsagent and see what he's chatting, see where we're at. I doubt they're going to be ready. I don't think they'll even be there, but we'll see. Adrian's on this week, so he will get organised a little quicker. So we'll see what's what in a minute. Chazman, always. The hustle's always strong. Do the hustle. I'm all good, thank you, Stuart. I was a bit of a moany, crying arse earlier, but I've powered through. We're still here. I was going to bin the live off, to be honest, because I wasn't in the mood, but I'm not so bad now. Probably because we're nearly finished on the milk. We've only got a couple of hours of paper round left. So that's probably why I'm a bit, I wouldn't say more chipper, but yeah. Not as grumpy as I was before, put it that way. Right, let's get these last 4 customers cracked off. Then we'll go and see what the newsagent's chatting. Come on, go cloudy, you motherfucker. Let's have it cool today. I want to sleep. It certainly is, Samantha. Llandudno. You must have heard of Llandudno, or Llandudno as non-Welsh speaking people would pronounce it. And Colwyn Bay, Ross-on-Sea, Rhyl. That's exactly where I am. Well, not Rhyl. Rhyl's about 15, 20 miles away. Right then, newspaper time. Let's go. Yeah, you will have heard of it if you're from the UK, Samantha. You are. You will have heard of it. Yeah, we're 12 degrees now, Stuart. So it has cooled down about 6-8 degrees. No, I don't speak Welsh. I'm not Welsh, Samantha. I moved here when I was 14. But obviously, words like Llandudno, I know how to pronounce them. My daughters, they're fluent. They both went to Welsh-speaking school. I thought it would be more of a feather in their cap if they were bilingual. And it would give them more job opportunities, you know, if they were bilingual. So yeah, I chose to send them to Welsh school. But I myself only moved here when I was 14, and yeah, I don't speak Welsh, didn't have to. Well, the papers are here, I am surprised. Right, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get myself a little snack to eat. We'll deliver the milk, and then I think we're gonna get off to the depot. But if I can grab a paper round, I'll grab one now, but we'll see. Thank you, Samantha. Right, I'll be back. Right, that's all she wrote. Got myself a couple of spare drinks for next week. Got myself a Snickers Duo and a packet of plain crisps. So I'm going to have some of that now because I'm hungry. Oh, sorry Samantha, I didn't see that. So yeah, Walker's plain crisps and a Snickers Duo. And I got a couple of bottles of Vimto. Yes, Stuart. We'll put them on when we come back. Right, let's go. Let's get off back to the depot, get finished up. Then hopefully he'll have a lot of the papers ready for me to at least pick my first paper round. Yeah, the bangers are imminent. We're going to switch to the baby account. We're going to change to the other YouTube account. And we'll play music. Pretty much, Samantha. Let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Oof, I was ready for that. It was nice. Let's go. Let's go, AJ, my man. Wales is stunning, Samantha. That's why they call it God's country. It's absolutely beautiful where we are. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Right, bear with me, the internet's gonna go for about 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Bear with me, guys. Rocky, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Rocky. All good in the hood, thank you, Rocky, my man. Welcome in, buddy. I think a lot of people do on this live, Samantha, to be fair. get back to the depot, switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then wham bam, thank you ma'am, we're on the way back to the newsagent. We've got 6 newspaper rounds to deliver. Just under 150 drops still left to do. Not bad at all, Samantha. What I will say though is, Samantha, I'm going to switch accounts in a minute. Let me just type on my other account, or one of my other accounts, the name of it, in case you want to come in. So that's the name of the baby account that I'm going to switch onto and go live. This account's monetized, so I can't play music. The baby account, that my accounts just posted there, at ttm_and_I, that one's not monetized, so it can play music. And that's where we're going. As soon as I get to the newsagent, I'm going to end this live, restart on that account, and then we'll play bangers all night. Well, I say all night, I mean for the rest of the morning. Should be on till about 8:30, 9 o'clock. It all depends how fast I get away from the newsagent. You're welcome, buddy. Right, and here we are, happy as can be. Back at the depot. Let's get these empties off, get finished up, get the flock out of here. And I might have me other Snicker. I don't know yet. I might have that on the way back to the newsagent. Right there, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Harper State would be a nice finish today if I can get it. As I say, it all depends how quickly I can get out of the newsagent. So let's get this stock in the fridge, get finished up, and we can get out of Dodge. We'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. No, he's not, Stuart, no. Stephen Thorburn, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's scribble out the recce. Then we can put a few things ready for the morning, and then we're out of here. Right, quickly take a picture of this, send it off. Put a few bits together for Monday morning, and then we out of here, dog. Right, that's that done. Right, just give me a minute. We'll get back on the road. Yeah, boy. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get these books put away, and then hi ho, it's back to the shop we go. So yeah, once we get to the newsagent again, I'm going to switch accounts. The name of the account I'm going on, it's pinned in the chat, at TTM_and_I. We're going to bounce on there, and we're going to get the tunes on the go. Yeah, boy. Oh, yes. Let's get the MP3 player set up. Yes, Stewie la. Still never looked into going live off my DJI Osmo Pocket 3. I need to look into that today, because I might use that if I can and see whether it's any good or not for going live. It all depends how the hotspot works, if it does it. Right, let's go. So I'm hoping for maybe a 8:30 finish today. If we can get done for 8:30, I'll be made up. You know it, AJ. You know it, my man. The internet's going to disappear for about 90 seconds for 2 minutes. Bear with me. It should bounce back. Back in the game. Thank you, Stuart. Hey, Samantha, welcome back in, buddy. Welcome back in, Stuart. Yeah, annoyingly, it is AJ. I was hoping it'd go cloudy I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm not gonna sleep. I know I'm not. I'm just gonna boil alive upstairs. Pascal, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So, we're going to switch accounts now. I'm going to end this live. We're going to bounce onto the account name that's pinned in the chat at TTM_and_I. And we're going to play the music for the rest of the morning. The bangers. Yeah, boy. Guys, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. If you're not coming back on the live, for everyone else, I shall see you over on the baby channel. Big love for the TikTok built with an eye, but as always, it's time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love, and I'll see you on the BB account. Bye bye. Let's go, Samantha.